Welcome everybody. Let's see. Audio effect. Noise. Noise. Click. We're gonna make an album. That's what the plan is today. I mean, we already have the music, so we're just gonna listen to music today about, all the things we've made in the past 2 to 3 weeks. And so it's just gonna be listen to music day, and maybe pick 5 songs. We have around maybe 20 songs to listen to, but each song can be a bit longer, Welcome Diane, welcome. We got Rizan, Ryzen. We got Amazing. Because I've been thinking, man, I need to. Welcome Emma. It's putting music out. So I'm thinking there has to be some musical journey. I want to mix some genre, right? There's different genres. So the 5 genres of music that we do have: shamanic lo-fi, shamanic ambient, shamanic soundscape, shamanic chill step, and devotional. So currently we're in the shamanic lo-fi. Welcome Transcend, welcome everybody. So if you're into a musical, listening to some music, today's the day. But if you're looking for deep meditation, actually, you do all. this week I got a lot done, you know. Fix my car. So it's been, you know, I got my car inspection done. I fixed my flute. One of the flute was cracking, so I gotta. And making the album is like one of the things that is in, you know, it kind of just makes sense to listen to. Yeah, I changed my radiator, but then I cleared my check-in, not check-engine light, my codes, you know, the emissions. Yeah, I cleared my emissions, and we've been making lots of dope music, lots of great music. Welcome, Sister Cece. Welcome. So I think the best thing to do is review all of the music generally with y'all, and then we're gonna come up with some, you know, see if we can make it like an album, right? We have how many right here? 26 songs. Okay, we got 26 songs, and they're all in different genre, 5 genres right here. And I'm using Adobe Premiere to do this, by the way, because that's where I'm at in my creative process. But I did buy a new audio mixer so that the audio doesn't pop anymore, which I couldn't sleep without it. Every day I would look at the mixer and I realized, all right, you need it. You've been staring at this mixer for like 3 weeks already. Which is like an audio interface. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe Starship. If I released it onto Spotify, then I won't re-release it again. Yeah. This is gonna be on everywhere, basically. And then maybe tomorrow I'll go out or I'll do some photography once we got the flow. Okay, so let's just listen to some of what we got. Okay, so right now we got 7 songs in Shamanic Lo-Fi album. In the folder here, Shamanic Lo-Fi. So let's just... Because it feels good, this direction, like singing, like what we're doing, it just feels right. And like, you know, that's why I keep doing it. Meditating 2 hours, you know, and then putting out music. It's something feels right, you know. Because I'm enjoying all of it too. So right now I'm looking for the bangas, the one that goes, damn, I'm trying to listen to that again. But I'm also looking at how can I make an album that feels like there's some flow to it. And that's why I'm kind of doing this with y'all. More intentional. And none of these have a name, by the way. No names yet. So we might even, you know, I might do the naming process here with you once we have the top maybe 7 songs. We got a lot of music, 26 songs to go through. And each song is like 9 to 15 minutes. Some songs I need to split into. Okay. And we have this ambient part. Fast forwarding a little. Thank you. All right, next song. Let's just label that one number 1 first so that we can at least have some distinction. Okay, here's number 2. Okay, let's drag it. This one's a bit shorter. Welcome Loon, BB. Momo is here. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tim. I gotta say, I've been catching more traction on YouTube recently. I've been seeing, we're trickling up. Something's working. This one's a bit more jazzy. Ooh, lots of popping in this one. Hello, Sister Irini, welcome. Oh, I guess y'all can see it bigger. Okay, I'm feeling this one. Alright, let's go forward. smooth. That's buttery smooth. Goodness, go to let's call it 003. Thank you for everybody being supportive, by the way. I wouldn't be this far without everybody's support. This one's a 30-minute song, but I think it's like 2 songs in one. See, it's over 30 minutes here. Oh, I'm gonna be live streaming on Insight Timer tomorrow night and Tuesday night. So that's enough for now. Redo. Hello, voiceless. Yeah, a lot of people have been coming from Insight Timer. Like, hey, we missed you. When you coming back? And I'm like, and many people are actively using Insight Timer, but they hang out here. So. Oh yeah. I'm feeling this one better than the other one. I think I just got more familiar with my setup, and the music progressively gets better because I think I started from like older music to more. All right, we get that part. Okay, I loop that. Here's the bass. I still have to edit these, by the way. Hello. Welcome, somebody. Yeah, it's like turning spirit, like meditation music, and making it more. Keep like mixing soul and sound healing a little funky. Funky. Welcome, Daniel. Yeah. Thank you, Consciousness and Doozy. Thank you for all your gifting. Sarah. This is all unreleased. this better than the other two. I know the bass is like peaking. That's it. You know, it's part of the journey. That's one song, and here's the second song. Oh, gotta take a swig. Oh, shoot. About to get lit, that's all you can see right here. Ooh. What is that? Right, it's there we go. Did you compose these tracks? Yeah, right there. That's a video of me making it. I don't use Suno. Suno, oh. That's Agent Smith. Oh my god. We have real creativity in here. Just kidding, I'm AI. Okay. This is a good starter, right? Intro, like warm up. Start with something gentle. See, we had a popping right there. What was that? Audio popping. See, that's what I'm talking about. But I don't know. Sometimes it's just all a learning process, you know. It's part of the learning process. Learning better technique too. And getting something to fix the pop. Where is it? Right there. See? What? There's a gap in... So I just gotta cut that out. Okay, at least that's kind of fixable. just take that out. Oh. Let's see. Not bad, right? But I also saw there's also restoration applications, but I don't want to do that. I would just want to be better at recording. Okay, I need to write that down. Start with a devotional song for the album. I think that makes sense because it's like heartfelt and gentle. Okay, start with something with mantra, right? Maybe mantra. Okay, let's go. And then go into ambient song because that's exciting. No, it's not a rerun. Okay. I know. You never see a rerun. You can always ask if it's a rerun. This is kind of hitting. You know, I'm trying to listen to this later. Makes you want to do some of it. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. My love, my love, my love, my love. All right. Shoot. Damn, this song's still going. I was probably feeling great. I gotta put a star by that one. I put a star by that one. Okay, that was shamanic lo-fi. We're gonna go, okay. We're gonna make some notes. devotional. Okay, this one has we'll just make a new folder. We'll call it new album, so we can, let's call it the album. Okay. Shamanic, ambient, shamanic, lo-fi. Once we get it. All right, next one. And then from that one, we'll reduce to set. All right, let's go to the next one. This is still in shamanic lo-fi, but that happened to be other genre mixed in. You need a whole album to help. Mantra, ambient, lo-fi. We'll call that one regular. Chill step. We'll add one soundscape in there. Chill step. Okay, we got a general plan. Mantra. I'm building the song right now. Thank you, Sonia. Yeah, multi-streaming. We could start it right here too. Yeah, because the first part here, I'm building it, and then once I have that built, which is like about 2.5 minutes, then I start. Yeah, the guitar and the flute. Okay. Oh, here's the bass. Got the Lean On Me. Wellington Rose and Snuggle. Welcome, Gary. This one has potential, but I'm not convinced, you know? Because whenever it's good, you're not thinking about it. You're like, okay, it's great. Okay, listen. All right, let's go to the next one. Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is a lot more polished. Been practicing. Have a good night, sister. Oh yeah, this is the banger. I remember now. That lo-fi. Oh, congratulations. 1000K Chess King says, I became the #1 chess player in my state. Congrats. Welcome, Unicorn. Oh, Unicorn, send me your address so we can send you the flute. Shout out to the last Dark Unicorn on Twitch. This is yours, okay? We already sent the singing bowl to Tanya. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I told you. Thank you for being a good leader on Twitch. We need leaders everywhere. Teach me to play. You already know how to play. Just pick it up. The drama. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Unicorn. Thank you. I'm not selling any flutes. Just more about people who. It's about community. Oh, thank you, Sister Jenny from Los Angeles. You know, I'm Thai. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let me fast forward a little bit. Gotta change the ambience, getting serious now. Oh, shoot. No, I don't have any Native American heritage. It's more about Thai, I'm Southeast Asian. Must be nice observing your own great. I just see art, right? I see creativity. And you get to see the process of like not, be proud of what you do. So whenever you make stuff from love, you're always excited because it's a great feeling. Hold on. Let me listen to that again. That's a dope bass line kicking in. There's like a dance going on, right? There's like a... Oh yeah, I'm managing the peaks. Because the audio's been peaking a lot. That's why I'm kind of... So I lowered a lot of the volume recently. Very energizing. I gotta add that to the folder because my mind's clear from listening to it. add it to the album album folder. And all right, let's get to the next song. Last song of the lo-fi folder, which we had 6 songs in there. Oh, we're getting serious. I got more professional this time. I balance the audio gain level better, whatever. So dreamy. That Stardew Valley. It's like secretly spiritual. You know what I mean? It seemed casual, but when you listen, it's like it seemed nothing much, but when you listen deeper, Thank you. Simple. I can. Oh, you can just DM me directly on the Twitch messaging if that. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the most direct, easy. this is a keeper and kind of no-brainer. Let's jump up to the front here. Oh, we got other flutes involved too. Getting spiritual. I see the Shire. Right? Is that? The Shire. There we go. We got a big. Very comforting. Thank you. That bass line. Come Nick and all right, well, that's a keeper. That's a keeper. Kind of emo. That one was a strong energy. I was like, I feel it, you know. I feel emotional just listening to it. All right, so that is Shamanic Lo-Fi folder. We got 4 more folders. I'll let y'all choose. Do you want Shamanic Ambient, Shamanic Soundscape, Shamanic Chill Step, or Devotional? Okay, Ambient, Soundscape, Chill Step, or Devotional? Ambient, Soundscape, Devotional, or Chill Step? Yeah, every platform has its benefits for sure. Now some of these folders have, 2 or 3 songs, and some has some more. Let's see. Okay, let's go to Chill Step. Chill Step has 6 songs. Okay, Chill Step, the step that is chill. But before that, let me use the restroom. Let me just put the song in the background real quick. Here, I just load the first Chill Step song for y'all, so you can get a little taste of Chill Step. Oh, it's gonna get wild. Hello, Alex. Nice to see you. Zen Diamond. We're reviewing the music. Thank you, Thinking Time. Thank you. Positive vibes. Welcome, Lori. I'm making this live too. It's not really. I found better technique towards the end, so this is kind of making it live. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Somebody asked. Gonna cut that out. No, I didn't. Let's see how that. A moderator thought that I like give them less moderation power because it was glitching. So I was just like had to answer quickly. No, you cannot. This kind of needs its own like dance album, you know, because you don't want to. But some people mix a dance album, like it's a journey, right? You get to the mountaintop and then you have a jam. Let's see what this is like. Yeah, if you're trying to sleep, this stream might not help you tonight with that. It might be, but you know. Yes. Fast forward. I gotta switch up over here. Yeah, that's what. Yes. What the? This is like driving music, like something. Road trip music kind of vibe. You built a cabinet tonight? Oh, the bass coming in. Oh yeah, there it goes. Got that beach beach vibe, you know. Oh, this is a good build. Where's it gonna? Oh, we're getting experimental over here. Oh yeah, damn, we went to another dimension. Lots of clicks and pops. That's why I got a new mixer, a new audio interface. Is it going down the Willy Wonka chocolate river? Oh shit. Yeah, this song is very raw for sure. Like, that's a lot of flute playing. That's why I got exhausted. Alright, that's a keeper. That's just the first chill step one. Alright. Chill step. Okay, so we're gonna label the first one lo-fi first so that, let me see. I think one, it was like devotional and lo-fi. Let me see. Devotional and lo-fi. And then we're gonna, this one This one is Lo-fi. This one also Lo-fi. Yeah. All right. And then this one is chill step. Chill step. First chill step one. It was good enough we listened to almost the whole thing. I'm trying to jam. That's a sign that it's like, all right. Even though it's imperfect, the vibe worked. All right, next song. Here we go. This one's 11-minute song about. Jump right in. Got the beach. That's kind of like at the Central America, South America vibe. Peruvian. Here comes the flute. Gotta end it out. Got that secret, almost. Suave, right? Suave. The flute hitting this time. Hello, Sister Christy. We're forming an album. Oh, thank you, Sister Alex. Thank you so much for everybody supportive. And all this music will eventually be in one album to go to Bandcamp, so that I can find a way to grow my wealth and keep everything donation based, you know. Even the music on Bandcamp will be donation based. Oh, here we go. It's Guru Tanet. Yeah. I don't have any music on there yet. So, thank you, Raven. Thank you. And I'll be on Insight Timer tomorrow and Tuesday. So if you're on Insight Timer, oh, we got another glitchy. That's an issue. Let's see. Edit that later. Let's see how that sounds. Okay, that works. Here it comes. Oh, here we go. We're changing flutes now. It's about to get higher pitch. Bass. it's gonna make the album. Dang, the chill step folder is 2 for 2. 2 for 2 already. I'm gonna call that chill step here. Caribbean chill step, you know. Caribbean. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh. You know what's funny is that this genre takes the most energy. Every time I start making this genre, I know I get burnt out really quickly because it's just so much energy to play the flute at that pace, you know. Marco Siampir. Oh yeah, the Caribbean one. The flute's making y'all sleepy. Maybe you're just sleepy in general. Oh, here we go. Gotta add the synth in there. Dreamy. Give her the kind words. That's kind of a different vibe. It's like a dreamy Caribbean, like something you would hear on like a cruise ship commercial or something, right? Damn. That was popping. What the? This one's cute, but I think it's just, I think it's a fun song. So it's kind of, let's go next. I mean, I like it because it's light and playful, but I think I'm looking for something more emotional, I would say. Yeah. You know, it's like sometimes you got to explore different genres because you can. Have a good night, sister. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, Jamie. It says you were the most played on a Spotify last year. Well, this year there's more. The week you made the Guardians of the the songs Guardians of the Guardian song has been like, it's probably a six or about a 6-year-old song, right? It came to me 6 years ago. It's the Mystic Village song. He said 6, 7. Okay, next. Not really feeling that one. Need to sample your ASMR. What? Oh, here we go. Let's see. So, see, I got more professional because I recorded all the pieces first instead of do it live. Like once I got all the pieces, then I kind of start over. I have no name for the songs yet and no album name yet because that's like the cherry on top. The vibe is what I'm looking for, you know? This one has potential, but I think it could be a better song. I think it has a good, like, it's interesting, but sometimes lacking emotion, I think. I need it to be more than interesting, that's why. Here we go. This is a shorter song. There's the beginning. Yeah, this one has more originality in the vibe. Emotion, originality. This is a long flute serenade, and then the drums come in later here. I can tell this is a keeper already. Dream Chaser. Oh, there, I looped it. Okay. Let's see what. Welcome. Figure that out later. live yeah. I got drums. A lot of the drums that you hear is like is my drum. I mean the main drum. The boom. I drummed today. At Unity. Oh, here we go. Put the volume. Like the doom, 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 doom. The frame drum. Doom. Because I could not find any like sample that was good, and I realized, you know what, I guess I had to make it myself. And it kind of worked out so far. This sounds. Oh yeah. Okay. Can't. That's the good part at the end. Duh. Sure can't show them everything right away. That was the last song in the Chill Step folder. That was dope. Okay. Gotta label it Chill Step at the end so that we kind of generally know. Yes. All right. Now let's go to the next. Let's go to the devotional. Devotional. That's just that. There's just 2 songs in devotional folder. Here we go. That flute just hits. That's the Mystic Village flute. Hope her husband's good. Lately, I've been seeing that people just need to enjoy the simple things in life. When the world is complicated and chaotic, enjoy the simple things in life. Here we go.
I believe you can do anything you want to in the world. I believe I can breathe. Oh, I can breathe and be free. I can shine, I can shine, I can shine in my life this time. This time in my life, and the time is now. I can shine, I can shine, I can shine my light.
I'm trying to listen to this later. It's like some Mystic Village. I'm compiling a bunch of songs and then making an album, and I'm gonna release it on all platform and Bandcamp. Yeah. So instead of releasing one single, I'm gonna release an album.
I believe in love. free. I can shine, I can shine, I can shine in my life this time. This time in my life, and the time is now. I can shine, I can shine, I can shine my light.
It's got a haunting feeling a little bit.
I believe in life. Oh, I believe in love. I believe you can do anything you want to in the world. I believe I can breathe. Oh, I can breathe and be free. I can shine, I can shine, I can shine in my life this time. This time in my life, and the time is now. I can shine, I can shine, I can shine my light.
That's a banger. Looks like it just needs a little editing. Whoa. That was spiritual. Alright. I guess. Devotional. That's the first song from the devotional. There's just two. So alright, devotional playlist. Here's the second song. Yeah, that ending was like spiritual. There we go. Oh, this is familiar. All the recent songs are better just because I got used to the gear and the composition and all these things. Takes a while, to get used to. Let me jump forward here. There's some mantras in here for sure. It's last week, I think. A couple of weeks ago. Welcome, Zana. This is a good one to end with, actually. There's like a farewell energy to this song, Alright, I think that one's is just pure, it's pure. It's kind of hard to describe. So the devotional song, all right, so we have 8 songs in the To Be album. So in the 8 songs, we'll see. We might just release all of them in one album. So, no, we have to do a cutting process. All right, so the 2 folders we have left is the largest folders. Oh no, oh no, we just got 1 folder left. Excuse me. Oh, we got soundscape and ambient. Soundscape and ambient. Let's finish the soundscape folder because it's just 3 songs. The ambient folder has 8 songs. That's a journey. Before I continue, let me say hi to everybody. How are we doing so far? I hope you're enjoying the fruit, the development. Just kind of, this is new for me too. It's a new experience to just go over this many songs back to back to back to back. And I hope you're enjoying the musical. It's like a radio station today. Yeah. And I would eventually have enough song to just DJ the song, I'm eager to have them in my playlist. Well, I'm trying to refine my process. I don't want to just put any music out like before. I'm trying to curate a little bit more, and that's what you're looking at, a little curation and sharing you how I curate. I need things to have depth, right? Or at least some purity or some feeling that's kind of, I don't know why, but it just feels great. Sometimes not knowing why it feels great, it's like a healing mystery. There's some healing in there that resonates with me, that I need personally. And maybe you do too, right? And so if I don't feel depth, I just like, next. And then there's songs that, like, this is a 1 hour flute journey that this could be a single release right here. Just pure flute. Here so y'all can see better. Flow right there, that's a flute. Holy, look at that. Every gap here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 flutes. In this one go, I played 14 flutes for an hour straight, non-stop. Oh, actually, maybe it makes more sense to split them each in, like, alright, right. So people can, like, hear the different. So they have more listenability. Yeah, I can still release them as a mixture of short and long one too, you know. But I think people prefer when people listen to this genre of music, they do want the longer version. So this could be an 8-hour thing. I can just loop this 8 hours. Hello, Hannah. It's definitely a journey for me because I just sit here and okay, so we're not going to release that one. That will be alright. Let's go to the next one. In the shamanic soundscape, this one is a 14-minute. Oh yeah, this is recent, right? More Chinese vibe here. I think they're not so. Oh yeah, my keyboard was not working properly. That's why I kept doing it. But I just kept. Yeah, every time I make music, it comes from my soul. That's why I don't have to think so hard about it. But I just gotta make sure I don't get too emotional because I need to focus. Because it can be very super emotional. But I just stay locked in, with my disciplines. Because to me, that's what sound healing is about. Like raw emotion that's unlimited. That's where the healing comes from. Just pure love. I mean, that's why I do it. Because pure love, like, so unconditional love. Zen. Lots of pops and clicks. Again. And it's daily, you know. I slowly develop the creativity, just slowly. And that's what, because I'm trying to share with you the process of like unlocking your creativity. It's daily. Right? By the way you dress, the way you do your hair, the way you breathe. Everything could be unlimited. That's why the master says, one thing I don't like, routine. No creativity. And I take that very seriously. Don't routine. I like this one too. That's why I don't like, whenever I'm around people who routine, it bugs the hell out of me. Oh, okay. That's okay, that's accidental. Now, whenever I see somebody not in touch with their creativity, I just don't collaborate with them. That's it. Because that means it's just more of a business, right? It's a job to them. Whenever somebody treats their creativity like a job, you disconnect with the love. And I learned that from wedding videography and photography. It pained me because it was a job and it wasn't art. Yeah, even with my wife, like I'm learning to be a bit more, creative with love with my wife, creative with the community, with the music. Keep it fresh because you deserved your best life that keeps getting better and not stagnant. Right, you see me change the background, even the light box here, what I'm doing on screen with you, the time and place for everything, and it's love, right? All of it. I'm aware of what I do that grows. Yeah. All right, I think this song is a banger. So I just wanted 5 songs, but there's just a lot of ones that feel good. you know. All right, last one, and then we'll take a break to just chill before. Oh, we got whistling in here. I was just trying to put out like 5, 7 songs, but we'll see. We'll see. See, crispy again. What was that crispy? I think I'll have to. Why can't we not sure. This is that Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon vibe, right? That I was talking about before. Standing on the bamboo, Dude, this is a banger. Because I'm trying to listen to this. I go biking and listen, exercise. the orchestra. Yeah, I'm whistling into the microcosm. I'm doing it. Yeah, I've been working on that skill, the whistling. Why do you stream on YouTube Shorts? It's the best way to grow for me. But you have to be creating good content for people to be here too. So right now I'm doing something more private. So that's why I'm kind of just cinematic for sure. Lots of peeking. Thank you. Sleep. Whenever I use the hologram microcosm, it pops a lot because I use 2 audio interfaces. That's why I ordered a new one, because I'm tired of all the audio glitching and popping all the time. But there's some aesthetic to it, you know? Like, ooh. There's some acoustic uniqueness. Here's the banger. There's something unique with this flute and a microcosm, you know? It's warm. It's like a vibe I've never heard that sounds like freaking dope. guess that's kind of how most of it in here is. That sounds too good to not include. So we're gonna include that also. I just try my best. Oh, I already added. Okay. Wait, what? This one. It's soundscape. Lower down here, so 318. There it goes. Soundscape. This one was
I believe in love.
devotional. I believe I can do anything. Soundscape, that one. Very like
Tare tu riso ha.
all right. Let me we got one more folder. I'm back. Oh, beautiful. Movement with children. That's gonna be fun meditation class. This is the last folder, 8 songs ambient music. I'll be right back, thank you. let's take a break. He says, thanks for providing good content against the brain rot tides. I just do the best that I can to, to create content that is meaningful and helps people. Right? It's like a yeah, a lot of people deeply relaxing now. I see a lot of I just got blessed with a life where I yoga CEO vibes. All the things that are humble, it's not what the world promotes. They say the world, right, the you can say society, it promotes good, but behind that is a bunch of corporations. And so that's why I kind of, it's two-faced, right? It says it wants good for you, but it does something else. So it's very confusing. It's like, is it trying to help me? Or what is it really trying to, or is it just trying to manage me? There's a lot of control happening because if it's almost like there's a race to manipulation, right? If you don't think one way, somebody else will do the other. Whoever captures your consciousness first kind of wins. But nobody's thinking about, well, how can you stop people from capturing your consciousness? No one's thinking that. Like, genuine freedom is something that's counter of controlling and, manipulative systems. Because if it's one way or another, that's all. If your own people don't do it to you, other people will do it to you. It's very dualistic, it's very dominant, right? It's a very animalistic. But I'm grateful that in that space, I can exist. You know what I mean? That mystic village and purity can exist in the world that just so pretentious that it wants the best. But when we really look at it, it doesn't really want that. But the knowledge of the best life is there, but we're getting distracted by a bunch of BS. But we don't know it's BS. Actually, we do know it's BS. And we still consume it because we need to understand it. But many people don't know how to just observe. They get too invested and then they get pulled in. And instead of be the change you wish to see in the world, you're just joining in the complaint again. That's why I just stay in my lane and create positive vibes and have real talk. Back to positive vibes, transformative vibes. Right? Be the change. Like, we discuss things, but we also do the work that helps people feel peace. And I see it everywhere. I see people not being genuinely effective. I see people being pretentious spiritually, religiously, and even politically. A lot of it is pretentious and not genuinely transformative. And when you call that out, you get thrown in like the leftover of the leftover pile. It's like they don't want that to come out at all. That's called the genuinely mature group, which is like very... Now I understand why the master won't train everybody, because there's so much ego breaking to wake up, because we're so attached to the things that we know, and still there's no results, there's no transformation happening, but you do know a lot. So, it's like, it's like playing a video game with a large learning curve. Even though the game doesn't help you, you don't want to quit because it maybe took you 3 months to 6 months to just learn to play decently. But playing the game doesn't transform your life. It's fun. So to quit it is difficult because you had a journey of learning curve only to realize it doesn't even make you happy. But you don't want to realize that because you saw how much effort you took to just get this far. Gotcha. You've been captured. And that's how a lot of manipulative system. But I'm just grateful that we all have the ability to break free. But enlightenment is that word, enlightenment, they don't want that word. It's a word that they don't want that word flaunting around. Right? Enlightenment, awakening in a non-religious way. When you mention enlightenment and awakening in a non-religious way, it's a huge threat because it's available to everybody. But when you mention enlightenment and awakening in a religious way, it's exclusive, which is still divisive. But when everyone has access, it's so purifying is so unifying because we all have access. And that's why the people who are manipulative, they control the access to that type of knowledge. And they skew it their way. And even if you find the knowledge, you may not have balance in your life because you still have to work with the human reality here that requires you to like have cash flow, have responsibilities. Because a lot of people romanticize spiritual, where they think just gonna meditate all day and that your bills are going to be paid. So that's another difficult thing, right? Some people think the only way is to be a monk or to be a nun, but there's a way to be balanced. So there's so many layers of maturity that I personally had to go through to be here with you. And it's non-stop, right? Because you have to be harmonious, or else you become comfortable with misery. Right? Sometimes we have a weakness that we accept instead of improve. And that is a huge problem with spiritual people. You accept your weakness, but don't improve it. Like, we can accept it, but what about rising? You gotta rise. Thank you, Beverly. The whole love yourself as you are thing can be a trap. Exactly. You can love yourself and maintain victim consciousness, and it becomes your whole identity. So the foundation of your whole identity becomes something that's not joyful and not fulfilled. And manipulative systems take advantage of that to keep you there. Like I said, as you notice, you get a lot more attention from being sick than being healed. You get way more attention from being sick than getting healed. So what do you think people want to do? They want healing, but sickness gives them more attention. Not always, of course. And that's why many people don't vibe with what we do in here, because we want to help people rise, not stay in their victim consciousness. And you have to be bold to face that. And instead of helping and healing people and be bold and confident, they can milk you for a while and realize, wait, my life's not getting better. And then you have groups of people who aren't healing. The ER gave me strong pain meds and muscle relaxants for my knee. Yeah. I mean, everyone's different, you know. You have the willpower. Respect the medicine. Respect yourself. I just know that the more medicine you take, the more heavy metal detox you have to do, because you're putting a lot of heavy metal in there, and which requires you, green juicing, water, fasting. And a lot of people ain't doing none of that. Drinking water, nope. Fasting, nope. Because your body knows how to heal itself. But why aren't we informing people how to heal themselves more? We are. In here we are. Sister Christy is. Many people in here are. But many people aren't, because they profit from your sickness more than your healing. There should be a lot more preventative work, like promoting more exercise, promoting more better sleep, how to get better sleep. Instead, they wait for you to F up your life and go to betterhelp.com. They wait for divorces and then go to therapy. Where was the wisdom before all their life effed up? And that's what bugs me. Where was the wisdom before your life effed up? Where was all the mentors and guide? When'd you ever all these therapists are available now? What about before that? And that's why in here we do our part to be a good neighbor, to be a good mentor to each other. Because I'm tired of seeing it, or I'm tired of being the complaint. I want to be the change. I see the issue. I just don't mention it too much. But I share my awareness with people so they know at least we're aware. And that's why we're so aggressive with what we do in here. Yeah. I'm not saying it's all bad. I'm saying there's so little prevention work. There's so little prevention. So little. Yeah. But I can understand why. I can see why there's so little prevention. It's another form of weapon. Right? It's another weapon. You can throw money at anything. Why not hit them with a diabetes and heart attack by upping the fast food chains, open more fast food chains? I start to realize, oh, so I start to see it's all a big game. But the people who don't get played are right? It's the one that don't get, you have to be really good at discernment, centered, mature, practical. What about slow food? The funny part is that the fast food isn't the issue if you're not eating it all the time. Like soda is not even an issue. It just shouldn't be every effing day. That's what they've been having soda a long time ago. Ambient. Here we go. We got 8 songs to go through. Let's see if this one qualify. Oh, this is like the beginning of like recording music. Okay, let's go to the next one. Dreamy. Don't like it. Okay, here we go. More creative now. Sparkly, huh? I kind of like this. Except the flute solo is a bit hot. Like the EQ. Thank you, Didi. Welcome, Todd. I'm just listening to the tune. It's like not familiar with. It's more cinematic, that's what it is. It's trying to see what genre. Because I made a lot of ambient vibe, but I didn't really like it. I like this. I'm trying to see like what this is. It's more cinematic flutes. You know, it's like evolving flutes. And I think it's more, I've been getting more familiar with controlling the microcosm with the flutes better. So difference is a skill, you know. It's like kind of experimental. Yeah, this Native American flute. Experimental. It's different and I like it, and I think I'm gonna keep that one. Which is what, number 6? 19-minute song on there. Sometimes I like something, I'm just trying to find out why do I like that? You know? So I can make it again. If it's not good, don't make again. Alrighty, 2 more and then it will be complete with, which took basically almost. Yeah, I'm in Houston, Texas, but I was born in Thailand, so I guess I'm not really from US. Right now I have 1 hour and 20 minutes. missed it. Oh, okay, yeah. I follow more authentic tone to my music, that's all. Authenticity. I like what I'm hearing right now. Dreamy, experimental. Another pop. Yeah. That's me right here. See? I'm just going through, I think this is 3 weeks of music. I'm trying to make an album every 2 weeks, but it takes time to to find the flow. You have to slowly make one album a month first, and see if this works. Remove the click. Oh, that was not too bad. Edit here. Heavy reduction, light reduction, medium. Wait, no, it's more like the sound dropped out. So maybe it's not even a pop, it's just a gap in the music. What the frick? I guess that's kind of, I could just cut that out. Cut that out. But it needs more space than that, probably. I'm just curious to see. Oh yeah, that works. Whoa. Okay, so that's save open. That's one way to get rid of that pop. Alright, so it's Because if it's hard to save, then that's a lot of work. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm on all platforms. I think I should call this like cinematic dream. It's like a different approach. It's like no rhythm. Cinematic dream. Or shamanic dreamscape. Ooh. Shamanic dreamscape. It's the same thing as, yeah. It's a bit more like mind-boggling. Okay, yeah, this got potential. Shamanic dreamscape. Let's see here. This one is under ambient. 3:20:02. I'm not sure how you've seen how they change the hertz of arm. Oh, you mean like 440, 430? Yeah. Most of the music I make 432 hertz. But that's not even the main issue. That sounds like chill step. What they say? Shall I give you a formula to avoid saying I wish in your life? Who are you? before we get into deep sharing knowledge, we have to kind of know each other first. It kind of requires trust to share the deep knowledge, not just, it takes time. You have to build good friendship before you share deep knowledge. Because there's manipulators who just trying to, they come with an agenda. That's why we have to build trust first. Unless you're here with an agenda. I suggest you read the Holy Quran at least once in your life. That's what people say about the Bible. Same difference. Some people say you should read the 4 Agreements. The Power of Now. Oh no, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody else. I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. How'd you learn all these flutes? Self-taught. Yeah. I would say the universe taught me because I just kept loving it and I just make whatever feels good. Yeah. Is this 4 Agreements a bit basic? Well, the issue is people can't even practice the basic, but they want to read more books. They can't even master the 4 Agreements, yet they want to read another effing book. You see the issue? This kind of hitting. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's not just religious. It's many people, they know things, but they don't do what they know. Well, why don't they do what they know? Because they don't truly believe in what they know, or else they would apply it in their life. They just follow what they've been taught, but they don't practice. They just follow it. Yeah. Sadly, it's like going to school and learning about algebra and then not really applying it. So it makes people go, I know algebra, but you don't even apply it. So then they run you through the whole grade system of learning a bunch of stuff you don't use. So you actually learn to not learn anything. But not always, of course. I'm liking what I'm hearing. I think people need to learn to love themselves and learn to be happy with who they are. No one else can complete that but you. That's why a lot of people roam around lonely as hell. I'm tired of seeing people miserable and lonely because they don't count themselves. We weren't taught how to count ourselves. We beg for somebody to love us. And that's why the Mystic Village, this community, focus on that. The missing link, you know. But again, yeah, it's not easy, right? There's so many philosophies and concepts that you can come across that doesn't help you. It gets you to follow ideology. So many. Sad. Following things that don't even help you, but you think they do. Thinking you're happy it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to realize that you're not happy, but sometimes thinking that you're happy, it could be exploited. Thinking you're happy, but you don't actually feel it. Or you feel it and it disappears really quickly. Whoa, this is 40 minutes of this. That's like another journey, yeah. It's how many flutes here? 1, 2, 3. Four. I guess that flute went hard. Got extra long time. Stargate. Yeah. Or Star Trek. The final frontier. The next generation. Yes, Captain. I think that was the first sci-fi movie I remember watching. I think we watched it in Thailand, Star Trek. Yeah, this needs its own like release. So, I'm at the controls. Yeah, that was kind of dope. The ambient, which is shamanic dreamscape. I think that's what I really mean, shamanic dreamscape. So that was less of a song. Devotional in here. Shamanic soundscape. This is the one with that long song, right? Yeah, 1 hour right here. But this doesn't have the microcosm with it. This pier. Yeah, it's gotta have its own release, that one. And then this one is a 38-minute song that has its own like dreamscape vibe. And this is a recording from the World Enlightenment. Remember? World Enlightenment sound bath. Alright. This one goes. So we have our selection. Dun 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 dun. Wait, let me check my folder. If it's super full. Alright. Let's go back, delete all, and just drag the album in. And we got a total of 12 songs. I think that's kind of a perfect number for an album, kind of, right? So we'll start. Hello, Annette. Thank you, Frankie. I'm just trying to see if there's any gaps in the music. This one seems dope. No gaps. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Alyosha. Okay, I think this is the appropriate time to start naming. So I want to add the word groove in there. There's definitely some kind of groove. Let's call it the Zulu groove. Zulu groove, okay. This one didn't require too much editing. All right, we're just gonna release it like that. Okay, that's one song done. Okay, let's go to another. Let's see what we name this. Oh, this is the sweet one. Maybe we call it sweet honey bun. Let's bump the volume up a bit Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I think I'm gonna call it honey bee honey bun, okay? Honey bee honey bun. Honey bee honey bun. Thank you, Zindanyan. Not a lot of editing required on this one. Because I didn't use too much microcosm. The one that I used microcosm, it cracks a lot. Which means towards the end. Save your work. All right. Next up, the one before that was the Zulu groove. Oh wait, you got that already. Boink. Okay, don't need that. Does. Oh. start. It's got that jungle vibe, like you went into the jungle and you saw a majestic something. That's what we should call it. Finding... Oh. Finding majestic something. Don't know what it is, but we found it. Oh no, this is not new instrument, it's my... I mean, I guess it is. This is my meditation cushion. Now it's like... just 'cause crispy. This is banging. Okay. All right. Let me check the volume on the other ones. Honeybee, honey bun. Zulu groove. I know the volume could be a bit... the end. The Zulu groove. Alrighty. We're cranking out the album, by the way. Let's see what we got here. Where can I watch this one? Nowhere. I mean, you can find it in a random rerun. But it's not out anywhere yet. This is all unreleased music. So if you were to listen to it, it may be available on when I'm done. I'm gonna be releasing the whole 12 songs here, or whatever. 11 songs. I just need time to edit, you know. Been doing a lot more. We've been doing a lot of like meditation, so I didn't really focus on this as much. We're gonna call this one Going to Peru. Going to Peru. Just because that's what it feels like. Kind of like the intro. Okay, let's see. Did I hear my stomach in there? It's the jungle, it's jungle. How did my stomach make the cut? Okay, we don't need that long, the intro too long. There we go. Cut that part out. Okay. Here we go. Let's get to the last. You're gonna. Hello, hope you be healthy, Snappy, and healthy, happy, and sleepy. Alright, we're gonna call this one the three bodhisattvas. I know, like, wait, what? Because we're playing the three iconic, like, very iconic flutes, dude. It's just what I'm feeling. Alrighty. Sort by label, sort by name. Oop. Sort by name. Get a new bin here. I'm done with it. Done. Let's call it done. honeybee, honeybee, honey bun. We're done with the 3 bodhisattvas. Going to Peru, done. The Zulu groove, done. And then we got one more. Finding majestic something. Going to Peru. Let's go to the next one here. There's no skips. This one has like a very tribal feel. Signs of your tribe. I think we call it My Tribe is Here. My tribe is here. My tribe is here. Yeah, my tribe is here. My tribe is here. Oh, hello, welcome, Boozy. I'm just reviewing the 3 weeks of music. What I completed. What do we got? I think we'll just call it Mystic Village Rises. There you go. Mystic Village rises. Boom. Because that's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, how about Mystic Village Sunrise? There we go. Yeah, Mystic Village Sunrise. I think that matches it. Sunrise. There you go. That's gonna be a good one to jam to on a whenever. Alright. Welcome, Wade. Let's see, this one's complicated to edit. Hello, KK. Oh, you gotta edit some of that. This one has a Chinese vibe. Make you wanna do some Tai Chi. Okay. Still recording. Can you see? Thank you, Mike. Nice to see you. Okay, have a great day, sister. Help the children. Help yourself. just trying to see if there's any skips or anything. Sometimes the audio has been popping. There's just so much to listen to, and but this is not too bad. I didn't use the hologram microcosm too much. When I use the microcosm more, it pops. Yeah. So I bought a new interface to fix it. It's just that's it. It didn't come in yet, so I resisted buying it. I'm like, do I really need this? And at the end of the day, I'm not trying to buy twice. So I already did, kind of. I just didn't get to this level of music production yet until it happened, you know. It's a journey. All right, that's that. Let's get this. What we gonna call this one? I want to use the word like jade. The hidden jade. Let's see here. Let's call it mountain jade. Mountain jade. Just because it has a mountainous vibe. You know, just kind of keep it simple with this one. Straightforward. Mountain jade. Alrighty, mountain jade complete. On to the next. Yeah, mountain jade. This one. This one's messy. I might even cut it. Let's see. I'm gonna let this one go. I'm not as thrilled. Is it the same one? Yeah. All right. Gotta bring the spaceship theme back again. Oh, the flute came off, but that kind of made the song more interesting. It's like what's getting good, and then the flute hole came off. There's gonna be more. I'm gonna call this one warming up my spaceship. Warming up my spaceship. That's one song, okay. So that means there would be another song. Duplicate. Delete this one. It's also meditation. Welcome on your spaceship, your Ariane. Let it go. All right, we got 3 more songs to just look at. I can't even see it on here. Let's see here. Or maybe it should be noise. I'm just gonna let it pass just because. Let me see that. The same dude always speeding off at 5 a.m. in his motorcycle around here. It's hilarious. Let's see, I think this might work. Wow, more than that. Oh, welcome. I'm sure there's others that I didn't catch too. Anyways. I think we call that one Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth. Let's just call it Above and Below. All right. And we got a couple more, I think. I think I'll do this tomorrow. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's music. I've been... we got our album right here. We've named how many? 8, 9, 10 songs. I think we got 2 more to complete. 12 songs on the album. And so I'm going to be putting this on the Bandcamp and on all platforms. And you gotta, this is just another way to keep expanding, right? Refine the music. And I hope you enjoy it so far. So here we go. We're going to do 3 ohms and complete the journey for tonight. Thank you so much. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. And happy birthday to Alyosha. Alyosha. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to be completing the album tomorrow. And then maybe we'll find out. Thank you, JP. I got to go make an album cover somehow. And then we got to name the album from all the theme. And so I'll see you tomorrow.